Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, August 6, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 6, 2025. 15 races going on the card here tonight, headlined by our Filly and Mare Open Pace, which will be in race 14. Start of our late double. 77 degrees, track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. And the only change I have for you is in the aforementioned Filly and Mare Open. Turn to race 14 tonight, number 3, Rock and Roll Shelley is out sick. Scratch number 3, Rock and Roll Shelley, the mare is sick. There will be no superfecta wagering in race 14 tonight due to the 5-horse field. No super, scratch 3, Rock and Roll Shelley sick out of the featured 14th tonight. Stick around late tonight as well. Race 15, we do have a jackpot super high 5 carryover from Saturday night, $180.12. $180.12 awaits you in the jackpot super high 5 pool in race 15 here tonight. Also going on here tonight, since it is a Wednesday, it is the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. We do this every Wednesday, the last race in the program, which happens to be race 15 tonight. Give us $25 in that 15th and final race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Wednesday here at the track, every night here at the track. We do the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure you get the infield visible in the background, and then post a picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page and enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And also on Wednesday nights, it's Stay and Play. One-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant downstairs. And how do you do that? Well, any non-winning ticket here from Batavia Downs worth at least a minimum of $1. Entry boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at the ITW. Put your name right on your non-winning tickets legibly so we can read them. And we'll combine the efforts after race 14 tonight. We'll draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond down at Park Place. If we don't get your response within 10 minutes, we will have to draw another. Again, it's the Stay and Play. We do it every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. So gather up your tickets throughout the night, non-winning tickets, put your name on them, put them in the entry boxes at Park Place and ITW. And after the 14th, we will draw for that Stay and Play promotion. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Team, and we welcome you on this Wednesday night. And we got 15 races on the card tonight. Headlined by the Philly and Mare Open, happens to race 14. Again, we're down to just 5, 3 Rock and Roll Shelley out sick. No Super in that 14th here tonight. Let's dial it back to Saturday night. We had 15 on Saturday night. A pretty good night for racing. And our trainers, well, we had 13 of them showed up with winners on Saturday night, but only one could be the star, and it was Lee Don. Lee Don had a couple winners. How about Moonwalker? Watching the fast action in the first half, and he took things over in the second half and got the win. Also on one Captain Weiser, one later on. And he also picked up a third with Silver Arrow, and that's what put him over the top. Lee Don, our trainer of the night from Saturday night. Driver of the night, Drew Monty. Drew Monty had 4 wins and 13 starts with a couple of seconds, couple of thirds, and a 5th place finish. So congratulations to Drew Monty on his driving, our leading driver from last summer-fall meet, and also the 2025 driver of the meet over at Buffalo. So he seems to be getting back into form here as we enter the second week. And then we got Pacer of the night. How about Lanjo Lee? 30th lifetime win. I had about 5 horses select from, and all 4 of the other ones did the same thing. They won 2 in a row, moved up in class, which usually will get you there. But Lanjo Lee come along, and he won 30 lifetime wins in just 80 starts, so winning at a clip of 2.67 starts. That's pretty good. This year he's got 12 starts at 5 wins, a second and a third. He's made over $45,000 lifetime in those 80 starts and his 30 wins. He's got 15 seconds and 9 thirds. He's made over $316,000, and he's averaging almost $4,000 a race. So that's a nice little paycheck coming from that guy over the last 80 starts. Our live long shot of the night was a horse that Hot Picks and I just gave as a winner on the second race Saturday night, Silver Hill Blaze. Now, I talked about him winning a race in a similar class where he went off at 46-1. Now, he only got 15-1, but he still won, and he paid $32, and that stuck throughout the evening. So, it ended up being the live long shot, Silver Hill Blaze. So, congratulations to Team Torrey and driver Drew Monty, who got the win on Silver Hill Blaze. And then our best bet of the night, Drew Monty again, 3-5 shout, out on bail. Dropped way down in class, and he won easily by 2 3/4 lengths, and that was enough to be the best bet of the night for trainer Sam Smith. So congratulations to all our stars on Saturday night. Let's see if we can make some new ones here tonight. We got 15 races on the card coming up in 22 minutes. We had no carryover in the pick 5. We had winners again on Saturday night. Let's see if we can get some more winners here tonight. First race, I'm going to go all 3 that I have in here. I have the 3, 1, 4 in order on the board, but I'm going to go with the 1, 3, 4 in the pick as well. Like 1 Sunny Red, this 4-year-old mare coming over from Vernon via Saratoga. Looked at a couple of her Saratoga starts, and the last time she had the rail, she was second over there on June 11th. Paced a 157, and she paced a 155 and 1 win against non-winners of 2 back on May 20th. She's hit the board 8 of 19 this season. Marcavius Cavett making his Batavia Downs debut here tonight. He's got Jim Morrill Jr. driving with this rail benefit, and right now she's 8-1, so the price is definitely worth a look. 3 Woodmere Macarena. First start for Chris Nadell over at Buffalo. Come a first over trip with Wade Tomaszewski in the bike. Took a nice second to Millie's Spirit. Came over here, had post 8. We'll throw that out. Now she draws inside post 3. This is a mare that's already got 3 wins this season, made over $20,000. Then you got the 4 Freestar Flight. Perfect trip. Ended up third, a beaten favorite last start. But let's see what she can do here tonight. Kevin had the right idea. Let's see if he tries again for trainer Sam Smith to get this one on the board here in 2025. We go to the second race. Going to go with a mare here that we're going to take a video clip of. It's the 1 Always Choose Chip. 7. Into that final turn, and Bonnie. Southwind Cocktail trying to look her in the eye. The favorite, Freestar Flight, awaits the lightning lane. Always Choose Chip looking to go 3 wide, followed by Trident Born as they swing for home. Again, anybody's race. On the far outside, Always Choose Chip. Might have got to punch there. Oh, Always Choose Chip down the center, barreling, and opens up by a bunch. Always Choose Chip under a hand drive. Prove them wrong. Then you got Freestar Flight and maybe Trident. All right, so some quick fractions up front. Set that up from mid-pack for Always Choose Chip. She came wide off the turn and barreled down the stretch with a 29-4 last quarter to win by 5. She's looking for 3 in a row as she had a win over Buffalo her last start, too. And Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings looking to keep that streak alive from the rail today. If not her, about the 5 Scenic Adventure. Now, later on, you're going to hear me say that she's picked 4th on my ticket. But this is a mare that's dropping in class, and she's raced very competitively against some of them higher classes. She also shows wins against this class. Back on June 11th, she won off the rail by a length and 3/4, then moved up to the higher class and won that at a post 3 wire to wire. And then she stumbled a little bit, and then her last couple starts, she was 3rd in each for the last couple. So now she drops here tonight for Chris Petrelli. Kyle Swift getting the call. Be his 2nd start since he claimed the mare back on July 18th over at Buffalo. Maybe she can get the win. I put her mid-pack, but she could also win this as well. 3rd race, I'm going to go with just one here. I like 3, Hurry Up. If you look down at the bottom of your form back on May 7th, she wired this field by 4.5 lengths in hours of 22:50. I'm speaking of. Jim McKnight Jr. drove for Lester Mullet that night, beating the likes of Go Tell Murph and Late Night Date. A couple nice mares there. Drew Monty will be driving for Lester tonight as she draws post 3 after drawing post 7 last week, and then her last race over Buffalo, coming off a qualifier and being off a couple months. She did get a check and raced pretty good against that higher class. And she was racing the boys that night, by the way, too. Horses like Ships Away, Lions King, and Smokin' By. So coming out of a qualifier, had to face that bunch. And she held her own. So I'm taking her by herself here tonight. 4th race, another one I'm going to go solo with. I don't do this with trotters too often, especially one that shows a break on its form 2 starts back. But this horse has had really good success. I'm talking about 2 Worth a Whisper. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Tom Mays here, looking for his 4th win of the season. Shows a 158-2 win over at Buffalo. He also shows getting on the board at Buffalo on July 4th and trotted 157-2. Either one of those efforts, I think, against this group can be a winner. So if he minds his P's and Q's and he does what I know he's capable of doing, there's no reason why this horse can't go solo here tonight. And then in race 5, I got a couple going in here. I got the 1 New York Hardcore. Closed up a nice 2nd to a Black Diamond, only missed a half length last week. Now she gets the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Maria Rice. Looking for her 1st win of the season, but this is only start number 8. And then we got Bolt of Beauty, who tried to win 2 starts back over at Buffalo and just missed by a head. And then last week tried a different tactic, and that didn't work. Kevin Cummings going to drive for David Russo. Maybe he'll fire off the car here tonight and try to take this one all the way. So that's why I'm going to go with the 1-4 in race 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also late tonight, we got $180.12 in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. And if you like anything in that 15th and final race tonight, including the Jackpot Super High Five, put down $25. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And if you happen to have any losing tickets along the way, make sure you write your names on them legibly. We got a barrel downstairs at Park Place. We also got one at ITW. And after the 14th, we'll roll them all up. We'll choose a name, and you could be a winner of the stay and play. We do that every Wednesday as well. So to everybody in the paddock racing tonight, everybody downstairs eating at the clubhouse, down in the grandstand, on the apron, wherever you may be watching tonight, good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Oh, well, we got a few minutes before our first race tonight. Rockin' at the Downs continues with two more concerts in the 2025 season. This Friday will be the Commodores. The Commodores, August 8th, will be here on a Friday night. And then on August 15th, our final concert of 2025, Kansas, will be in town to close out the summer festivities. I know the summer concert series beloved here by the locals. I even went to the first one, the Queensryche, and there's been a lot of great other ones in between. But the Commodores this Friday and Kansas the following Friday, August 15th. Also in that span of time, we have Sire Stakes. Of course, we're hosting the Night of Champions on Saturday, September 6th. You can see the big, nice board out there. It'll be lit up when the lights go down later tonight. The New York Sire Stakes Finals will be here Saturday, September 6th. But first things first, horses got to get points to make their way there. And tomorrow night, August 7th, we will have the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, 2 divisions, will be coming here tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, August 14th, the 2-year-old filly Pacers will be coming here as well. Also, August 20th, 2-year-old Colt Trotters. August 23rd, we'll have 2 divisions, 3-year-old filly Trotters and 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. Of course, that is the Robert J. Kane Memorial Invitational Pace night as well. So that's going to be a huge night of racing happening on August 23rd. And then we'll close out the New York Sire Stake preliminaries here on the August 27th. The 2-year-old filly Trotters will be here. And, of course, the ones who make it will all wheel back around September 6th for the Night of Champions. $300,000 each, over $2.4 million in live harness racing. One of the richest nights in harness racing will be coming here on Saturday, September the 6th. Also coming up a week from Saturday, August 16th, we got Vets Night. Thing that we do annually here every August at the track. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a cost of $30, includes an Italian buffet, a $2 horse betting voucher, a $15 in free play, free live racing program with an additional $5 in free play inside, and then we get a T-shirt that'll be coming with it, and it's a pretty nice looking shirt. You may see it on display sometime soon. $10 from every dinner will go towards the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. There will be a silent and penny auction on site. All proceeds will go towards the Monroe County Veterans Court Mentors. Cash only for the silent and penny auction. Check-in starts at 5, first race at 6 p.m. To reserve your space, call 585-344-6143. Again, that's Vets Night. We do that every year here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 82 degrees, and the track is fast, and we have just one scratch on tonight's program. Comes in our 14th race, our featured event, Philly Mare Open Pace here tonight. Start of late double. No superfecta wagering. Scratch the 3. Rock and Roll Shelley sick. 3. Rock and Roll Shelley out sick in race 14 tonight. Again, no superfecta wagering. Also in race 15, Jackpot Super High 5 carried over tonight. $180.12. Let's take a look at that first race tonight. First half of the double. Start of our pick 5. Exact the trifecta. Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Full field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 8, 4, 5. Well, I disagree. I like 3, 1, 4. That means this is a pretty wide open race. We're using that many bubbles in a trifecta race. I like the 3, Woodmere Macarena. I like the start. 2 starts back over at Buffalo. Got away 5th from post 5 off a soft half minute and 1/5. Went to the outside to challenge. Got up in the leader's wheel and then lost by 2 1/4. Come home 28 and 4 at a mile 158 and 2. Last start post 8, but missed less than 6. So that tells you it was all post position. Now she gets post 3 here tonight. Wade Tomaszewski for Chris Nadel, looking for her 4th win of the season. And right now she's on the board at 6 to 1. Second, the one Sunny Red. This one coming off a qualifier. Marcavius Cavett took this horse over back in June. Took it over to Vernon. Raced it once on Lasix. Then took it off Lasix. And then sat the horse for a month and then requalified it. Qualified well. Now gets the benefit of the rail here at Batavia Downs. Jim Morrill Jr. going to drive. Horse only got 1 win this year, but has hit the board 8 of 19. It's made over 16,000 at 155 and 1 effort over at Saratoga from the rail. And right now, 10 to 1 odds. And a horse with Jimmy Morrill, 10 to 1 odds is awful tempting. Then you got the 4 Freestar Flight. Tried to win off a perfect trip last start. Got a little hot to the opening quarter, 27 and 2 before she settled in. And you've seen the video how Always Choose Chip took advantage of some of that early speed. She ended up 3rd in that mile, missed 5 1/4, beaten favorite. But I think if Kevin gives it another try and maybe that quarter doesn't get so hot-tempered, that she can be a part of this pick 5 as well. And she's on the board at 10 to 1. So some nice price horses I'm putting in here. 1, 3, and 4. Got them going in 3, 1, 4 in the actual order on my ticket. Hot Picks is going to reach down to the 8 with the 4 or 5. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes, and good luck. Philly Pacers on the track for the first race. Started the early daily double and the pick five. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers going at $7,200. The one Sunny Red. Owned by Ellen McNeil, Marcavius Cavett Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Bologna, owned by Martin Dugan, along with Mark Shuttleworth. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3, Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Chris Nadell. The driver is Wade Tomaszewski. 4, Freestar Floyd, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. 5, Always a Nun, owned by Mike Eaton Jr. and Robert Griffin. Candace Brandstater Hall, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Your Mom and 'Em, owned by Julie Kranitsky, Bob Kranitsky Jr. with Brett McDonald. 7, Go Tell Murph, owned by trainer Ferris Hazlitt, the driver Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Elegant Woman, the Australian-bred mare, is owned by Vogel and Wag Nags, Jack and Maria Rice, and Drew Monty. Maria Rice, the trainer, and Drew Monty drives. That is your field of 8 pacing mares for the opener. Kicks off the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimers set at $7,200. 82 and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5. 5 minutes to wager. 5 minutes to post time. Coming up near the last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs. Got less than 2 minutes. By that call, less than that. Starter giving the 30-second jangle to the drivers. They're going to start heading his direction. Gates moving. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares, race 1. Last call again, the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claiming mares, $7,200. And right now, the slate favorite at 2-1 for Freestar Flight and a pretty wide open first. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. It's the Wednesday opener. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Go Tell Murph and Freestar Flight fire off the car looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Baloney, Sunny Red takes back into 4th. And then you got Woodmere Macarena up on the outside. From that 8th position, Elegant Woman looks for a spot. Going to have to settle for 6th in front of Always a Nun, and Your Mom and Him is the trailer. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings, Freestar Flight, wants control of the board this week. Leads by almost 2. Over Go Tell Murph in their 3rd, Baloney. A gapped out 4th, Sunny Red. Opening quarter in 28. Woodmere Macarena sits 5th. Then you got Elegant Woman, and the trailers are Always a Nun and Your Mom and Him. Make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing Freestar Flight right now. The 2-1 second choice. In their second, Go Tell Murph. Pacing along in 3rd is Baloney. Trying to close the gap from 4th is Sunny Red as they turn it up to the half. Sitting the rail 5th is Woodmere Macarena. And then you get Elegant Woman. The favorite at 6-5 right now is 7th, but is getting in the outer flow and now elects to maybe stay in. That is Always a Nun. They're at the half 57-2. As they make their way through that clubhouse turn, and Freestar Flight still the one to catch. Perfect trip for Go Tell Murph. Then you got Baloney. Now here comes Wade Tomaszewski and Woodmere Macarena making a first overbid. Elegant Woman will take that cover. Sunny Red locked in along the inside. The favorite, again, Always a Nun, 7th along the inside, has a lot of work to do. And then you got Your Mom and Him. They go by 3/4. Freestar Flight trips the beam. 126-1. 28-4 backside 3rd quarter. And the leader on the front end, it is still Freestar Flight. Go Tell Murph glued right to Kevin's helmet, and they start to break away from Baloney. Making a 3-wide bid is Elegant Woman, going around Woodmere Macarena. As they make their turn for the wire, Freestar Flight, now the perfect trip for Go Tell Murph, dives through the lightning lane. And Go Tell Murph coming up through at 41-1. Go Tell Murph upsets the apple cart over Freestar Flight and Baloney and 156. Unofficially, number 7, Go Tell Murph off the perfect trip. Over the 4, Freestar Flight. The 2, Baloney. 7-4-2 here in race 1, 156. Back in the winner's circle, number 7, Go Tell Murph, a bay mare 5-year-old by Nob Hill High, the Arts Place mare. It's Angels Have Wings. Owned in East Bethany, New York by owner-trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Win number 4 in 29 eclipses last year's win total. 7, Go Tell Murph at 41-1. Race 1, it's official. 7, Go Tell Murph, Denny Bucherry. Light up the tote board. 85.50 for the win. 19 to place and 10.40 to show. Number 4, Freestar Flight was second. Kevin Cummings at 320 and 270. Third of the 2, Baloney and Dan Yetman at 380. 7-4 exacta $68, but check out the try. 742, $5,133.50. Rundown follows shortly. Rundown for the opener. Sunny Red was 5. Baloney was 3rd. Woodmere Macarena was 8. Freestar Flight 2nd. Always an Un 4. Your Mom and 'em 7. Go Tell Murph the winner. An Elegant Woman 6. 538, 247, 16, and 156. Race 1 to the 7. Go Tell Murph and the driver Denny Bucherry. Second race, Fillies and Mares, exact the try and 20 cents superfecta wagering win play show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8 going in 8 minutes at 6:20. There's no changes in race 2. And if I could have your attention, please, we want to welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight, Jeff, Dave, and Sue. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. And I want to wish a happy birthday to Frank Ryder. Happy birthday, Frank Ryder, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening as well. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Philly and Mare, condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-2-1-4, and I like 1-3-2-5. So this one we kind of agree on. Got to go with the one always choose Chip. You seen the video earlier during the pre-race show, how she came from off the pace after a wicked opening quarter and won by 5 open lengths. She also won by 2.5, coming from off the pace over at Buffalo. Now she gets the benefit of the rail, and she's 15-1. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Second to go to the 3, Data Party. Brett DeRue brought 2 here last Wednesday and won them both. So can he do that again with this one? This one been racing at Saratoga and Plain Ridge. Actually raced Plain Ridge. Her last start ended up 4th. But if you look at the Saratoga efforts, the last 2 have been really good. She won an hours of 2,500, then moved up a couple classes in 4th. Only missed a length and a quarter, then hours of 5,500. Now she slips into this 37.50, which is between those 2 classes. And it's also here at Batavia Downs. Gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Brett. See what they can do here at 4-1. Number 2, Lorraine Smoke. First start for Team Blue. Sean McDonough now the trainer. Justin Huckabone going to drive for him tonight. Samara likes to finish second. She's done that 8 times, but she also got 4 thirds. She's been on the board 15 of 23, and she's made over 36,000. So you got to have her on your ticket, especially when she draws inside. And right now she's at 11-1. Number 5, Scenic Adventure. Now she's getting all the play at 2-5. And I get it. I did put her in the pick 5, but I also put her 4th. We'll have to see what happens here. She shows some pretty good efforts against this class and higher classes. Draws that post 5 with some really tough mares on the inside. So I'm going to go 1-3-2-5. Hot picks don't even have the 5 in. He's got 3-2-1-4. Actually, the 4 is the favorite. I'm sorry. Be okay at 2-5. Scenic Adventure 15-1. But any which way. 3-2-1-4 for hot picks. I'm going to go 1-3-2-5. Getting myself confused here. But anyway, the horses will be out here in just a minute for race number 2. Again, any losing tickets you might have here at Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1. And after a 41-1 shot, there might be a couple of you out there. Write your names on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We'll combine the efforts after race 14 tonight. We will draw for the stay and play. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 2. Exact to Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going at $8,700. The one always choose Chip. With the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. Number 2, Lorraine Smoke, now owned by the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough, the new trainer, with Justin Huckabone. 3, Data Party, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 4, BOK is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5, Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. 6, Rumored, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, and Drew Monty. 7, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio trains with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Millie's Spirit, owned by Kelleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 2, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claiming event. Per set at $8,700. No changes in race 2. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going at $8,700 right now. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4, Be Okay. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Be Okay rushes off the car looking for the lead. Always Choose Chip down along the inside. Also Day to Party leaves away. Then you got Lorraine Smoke getting away in 4th. Pacing along in 5th, Scenic Adventure. Rumored. Then you got Better Be Sawyer and Millie Spirit, the early trailer. Head down the backside. Be Okay on top. Now on the outside, Day to Party at 2 to 1. Looking to take over from the favorite. As now the two favorites go 1-2 as they approach the opening quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, Day to Party on top. Looking on a late retake here is Be Okay from the pocket. That's going to gap out Always Choose Chip. And I don't know if Day to Party got the message. The favorite getting pocketed as they go by 3/8 of the half. So Day to Party, well, she wants to party hardy on top. Be Okay, the favorite back to second. Always Choose Chip. Third to the outside comes Scenic Adventure. And then you got Lorraine Smoke with Rumored, Better Be Sawyer, and Millie Spirit, the half and 56. End of the turn, Day to Party. Playing hardcore with this bunch up by 2. Be Okay in the inside. First up on the outside now. It's the 5. Scenic Adventure. Trapped in along the rail. Always Choose Chip. Then you got Rumored second over. Getting shuffled is Lorraine Smoke. Outside goes Better Be Sawyer and Millie Spirits as Wait For Me as they go to 3/4. Day to Party opens up by 4 as they go by 3/4 and 125. And of the final turn, Day to Party on top by 5. Now the 5. Scenic Adventure takes over second. That's going to leave Rumored 3 wide for the drive there. And in the middle, that is the 1 Always Choose Chip. And down at the rail, Be Okay has a lot of work to do. As they turn for home, it's all Day to Party. Day to Party. As many as she pleases here. Day to Party is going to win easily. Always Choose Chip up on the outside for second. Then Scenic Adventure and Be Okay in 155-1. Unofficial, number 3, Day to Party over the 1. Always Choose Chip. 5, Scenic Adventure. 4, Be Okay. 3-1-5-4 in race number 2 and 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Day to Party, a Baymare 6-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Ponder mare, Day to Ponder. Owned in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina by Dwayne Bullard, along with Steve Peccarazzi of Saratoga Springs, New York, and trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 24 on the season. Win number 20 and 118 lifetime. 3, Day to Party at 2 to 1. Second race official. 3 Data Party, Jim Morrill Jr., 684.30 and 290. Number 1, Always Choose Chip. Second, Kyle Cummings, $5, 310. Third of the 5, Scenic Adventure, Kyle Swift, 270. 3-1 Exacta, 2260. 3-1-5, The Dollar Try It, 45.25. 7-3 Double paid $433. 3-1-5 $4 Super, $124.25. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, Always Choose Chip, second. Lorraine Smoke, 5. Data Party, the winner. BOK, 4. Scenic Adventure, 3. Rumored, 6. Better Be Sawyer, 7. Millie's Spirit was 8. 251, 436, 78, 155 and 1. Race 2 of the 3 Data Party, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 3 Data Party. Third race, Fillies and Mares, start our pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. 9 minutes to wager at 640. All right, third race coming up next. Starts our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and 20-cent Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mare event going for a field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, 2, and I like 3, 6, 2, 5. Both agree on 3, Hurry Up. This one drops in class, gets a better post than last start. Shows winning this class back on May 7th over Buffalo wire to wire from the rail. Won by 4.5 lengths. Right now is the 4-5 favorite. Drew Monty for Lester Mullet. Second, number 6, Samosa Hanover. Shows a couple of fourth place finishes in recent weeks, but was put on Lasix back on July 16th. We'll see if it helps tonight. She's already got 8 wins this year. Jacob Baumeister, right now at 7-1. Third of the 2, Paper Heart, third last week. Kyle Cummings for Kirk Desmond. See if she can't do that again, 11-1. And to round out the Super, go with the 1, Beautiful Lights, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she missed by a nose over Buffalo. So we'll go with 3, 6, 2, and 1. Hot picks 3, 4, 6, and 2. The mares will be on the track for race 3 in just about 3 minutes. Billy and Mare Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exact the Try and 20-cent Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event for $7,200. The 1, Beautiful Lights. Owned by Aiden Calabro, Chris Nadell, trains Wade Tomaszewski. 2, Paper Heart. Owned by Fortune 1 LLC, Kirk Desmond, trains at Kyle Cummings. 3 is Hurry Up. Owned by Jesse Burdett, Lester Mullet, trains with Drew Monty. 4, Southwind Cocktail. Owned by Julie Kernitsky, Bob Kernitsky Jr., the trainer. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Premier Tests, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 6 Samosa Hanover, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 7 I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 8 Prove 'em Wrong, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. Hatch Field of 8, race 3 begins our pick 4. Exact the Tries Super Win Plays show. Condition optional claiming mares set at $7,200. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Phillies and Mariners for race 3. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. They have less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $7,200. Right now, 6 to 5 favorites, still 3. Hurry up. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. It's Premier Tess. I am Princess Gemma, and hurry up, all scrambling for the lead. Beautiful lights down along the inside, so 4 wide into the first turn. And then you got Paper Heart watching that action from 5th. Then a gapping Southwind Cocktail. Then Samosa Hanover and Prove 'em Wrong is the early trailer. Now as they pair up down the backside, beautiful lights on the inside. Hurry up on the outside. Following her is Premier Tess. Dropping in along the inside, Paper Heart, and then going back to 5th on Princess Gemma as they go by the quarter, 27-4. End of the turn, Hurry Up has got control of the board, but now Premier Tess is on the outside, maybe parked. The favorite at 1-2 got her away, and I don't think she's letting anybody else go on by for now. Beautiful Light sits 3rd. And their 4th, Paper Heart, now going on a second move. That is I Am Princess Gemma. Then along the inside, it's Southwind Cocktail. Samosa Hanover and Prove 'em Wrong. They battle the half, and Hurry Up leads them by the half in 57. 29-1 in the second quarter for Hurry Up. Perfect trip for Beautiful Lights. Not so perfect for Premier Tess. Then you got Paper Heart. I Am Princess Gemma already taking a peek 3 wide as they come out of the turn. Following that move, Southwind Cocktail. Samosa Hanover, Prove 'em Wrong, is going to try to save ground here as they head down the backside. Hurry Up on top by 3/4 of a length. Now I Am Princess Gemma on the 3 wide bid. Park the miles. Premier Tess. Beautiful Lights just awaiting opportunity. 3/4 of 126-4. End of the final turn. Hurry Up by 3/4 of a length, but she got 2 flanked to the outside. A pesky Premier Tess. And now going 4 wide is Southwind Cocktail for Joe Chindano Jr. As they come off the turn, they head for home. And Hurry Up, better hurry, because Southwind Cocktail is the main danger on the grandstand side. In the middle, Premier Tess. Up the passing lane, Beautiful Lights. It's going to be Southwind Cocktail over Beautiful Lights. Then it looks like maybe Premier Tess held off Paper Heart 157-1. Unofficially, number 4, Southwind Cocktail over the 1. Beautiful Lights, the 5, Premier Tess, and the 2, Paper Heart, 4-1-5-2 in race 3, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Southwind Cocktail, a brown mare 5-year-old by betting line out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare, Cozy Beach. Owned in Butler, Pennsylvania by Julie Kernitsky, trained by Bob Kernitsky Jr., driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. A winner only once in 36 last year, gets the first in 19 this year. Season's effort tonight, 4 Southwind Cocktail at 8-1. Third race, official. 4 Southwind Cocktail, Joe Chandano Jr., 1960 for the win, 13 to place. 6:30 to show. Number 1, Beautiful Light, second. Wade Tomaszewski, 18:40 to place, only 4:80 to show. Third of the 5, Premier Test, Dan Yebman at 680. 4-1 Exacta, $238.50. 4-1-5, the dollar try at $597.50. And how about the Super? 4-1-5-2 paid $5,229.50. Rundown, we had a claim out of the third. Beautiful Lights was second, Paper Heart 4, Hurry Up 6. Southwind Cocktail the winner, Premier Test third. Samosa Hanover 5th was claimed. I Am Princess Gemma 8, Prove 'em Wrong 7. 246, 135, 87, 157 and 1. Third race, the 4 Southwind Cocktail, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Claimed out of race 3 tonight for $9,000. 6 Samosa Hanover going to Fred Rolane of Lockport, New York. Trainer Candace Brainstater Hall. Candace Brainstater Hall, the trainer. Fred Rolane claims the 6 Samosa Hanover, $9,000 race 3. Race 4, start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Trotters, field of 8. They'll go 9 minutes at 7 o'clock. No changes in that daily double here tonight. All right, race 4 coming up next. Trotters get a turn. They'll start our daily double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot pick 6354, and I like 2156. I like 2. Worth the Whisper. I put him by himself in the pick 5. I think he's the best horse in the race. He's been racing against some higher classes, raced well. Shows him hitting the board against hours of 37.50 on the 4th of July at Buffalo. Tried a 157 and 2 behind Bisco and PPE. So we'll see what he can do here for Tom Mays at 3-1. Second, the 1, Show the Will. This horse started off in the open class when he came here to Western New York. Now he's down to this 2250 for the 6th time. Does have a couple of board appearances. Has only missed a check once against this class, and that day he was parked over at Buffalo. Jim Morrill Jr., Sean McDonough getting the benefit of the rail here at 7-2. Third number 5, What's the Point? Well, the draw box hasn't been kind to him for the most part. He did win off the rail, and then when he had post 3, finished 6th. Of course, they went a big mile that day. Dave McKnight III, Maria Rice. Let's see what he can do here. It's 7-1. And then to round out the super, go with 6, Blanton's Blue. It's going to go 2-1-5-6. Hot Picks likes the 6 with a 3-5-4. Trotters be on the track for race 4 in just a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets you might have here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel worth a minimum of $1. Write your name on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place. Put them upstairs at ITW. After the 14th race tonight, we will draw for our stay and play package. Trotters have entered the track race 4. Starts a daily double of 4 and 5. Exact the try super win play show. Condition optional claim trotters set at $7,200. A 1 show the will. The Morocco Stebbins, Sean McDonough trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer, Kyle Cummings. 3 Mr. Cool Sea Ire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Frank's Watching, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5 What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains the Kevin Cummings. 7 is Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohol Jr. and Justine Ohol. Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. 8 Trotters, the post race 4 starts our daily double. Exact the try super win play show. condition optional claiming event. Going for the Trotters, $7,200. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes with no changes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. The gates rolling. Last call, the wager on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claiming Trotters set at $7,200. 3-2 favorite is the 2 Worth the Whisper. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting Frank's Watchin out there looking for the lead. Mr. Cool Sea Ire in between horses. Then along the inside, Show the Will as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Worth a Whisper watches that from fourth. In their fifth, that is What's the Point? Then Blanton's Blue. Vondel Kemp and Our Night Fury, the early trailer. Still side by side for the lead with Frank's Watchin trying to power on by here at 12-1 as he goes by the now 3-2 second choice. That is Show the Will. And Show the Will quickly on the retake. Then you got Mr. Cool Sea settling in third, 28-4 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Show the Will opens up by 2.5 over Frank's Watchin. Trotting third is Mr. Cool Sea. In their fourth, that is the favorite Worth the Whisper at 6-5, but he's about 7 off the lead as they go by 3/8 to the half. Gapping out in sixth, that is What's the Point? And to the outside, Blanton's Blue is actually sixth. Then you got Vondel Kemp and Our Night Fury. So, Show the Will is showing the way here, a half 57-3. So a pair of 28 4/4 to start this mile, and Show the Will is on the bit tonight. He opens up by 6. Frank's Watching on the inside. Now the favorite, Worth a Whisper on the outside. Still got work to do with 3/8 to go. Then along the inside, Mr. Cool Sea second over Blanton's Blue. Trapped in along the rail, What's the Point? Third over, that's Vondel Kemp. Trailing the field, Our Night Fury, and gauges the outer flow as they head to 3/4. Show the Will still has 4 to play with. Outside, Worth a Whisper, 3/4 of 1, 27-2. And of the final turn, Show the Will. Outside, Worth a Whisper has time, but he has to steep grind in this lead. Frank's watching the inside. Blanton's Blue, following Worth a Whisper wherever he'll go. 1/8 a mile of the trot now. Show the Will expressed himself early. Can he finish it off? The favorite, Worth a Whisper, far outside Blanton's Blue, but Show the Will showing us tonight. He's a winner. Show the Will. Going to be tight for second between Mr. Cool Sea and Worth a Whisper. Time of the mile, 1:58-3. Judges post the unofficial winner, number 1, Show the Will. Photo is for place between 3, Mr. Cool Sea and 6, Blanton's Blue, I believe. Photo for place, anyhow, 1:58-3. Number 2, Worth a Whisper, was actually second over the 3, Mr. Cool Sea. Then it was 6, Blanton's Blue. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 6 here in race 4. Time of the mile, 1:58-3. Back of the winner's circle, the 1, Show the Will. Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Possess the Will out of the Broadway Hall Mare Stage Show. Owned in Rochester, New York, Rocco Stebbins, trained by Sean McDonough, driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4, 25 on the season, doubles last year's win total. 1, Show the Will at 3-2. Race 4 official, 1 Show the Will, Jim Morrill Jr., $5, 260, 230. Number 2, Worth a Whisper, second, Kyle Cummings, 290 and 250. Third were 3, Mr. Cool, Sea Iron, Jim McKnight Jr. at 310. The 1-2 exact, 1140. 1-2-3, the dollar try at 63. 1-2-3, $6 super, $278.50. Rundown, Show the Will, the winner, Worth a Whisper, was second. Mr. Cool, Sea Iron was third. Frank's Watchin' was sixth. What's the Point 5, Blanton's Blue 4, Vondel Kemp 7, Our Night Fury was 8. 1-2-3, 6-5-4, 7-8, 158 and 3. Race 4, the 1 Show the Will, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 5, Fillies and Mares up next. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8 will go in 8 at 720. No changes in race 5. All right, fifth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 4, Gonna go 1-4-2-7. Both agree on one New York Hardcore. Closed up nice. Only missed second by a half a length last week to a Black Diamond. Off a perfect trip, but a 30 and 4/4 pretty much sealed the deal for the leader. But she closed in. Only missed a half length. Like I said, now he gets the benefit of the rail herself. Dave McKnight, the third. Maria Rice at 6-1. Not a bad price. The favorite at 6-5 for Bolt of Beauty. I have second, but also put her in a pick 5 here tonight. Kevin Cummings, David Russo just missed from this spot over at Buffalo back on July 20th by a head to just zip it. Looking for her fifth win of the season for David Russo, 7-5. Third of the two, Storm and Blues. Well, since being here in Western New York, she's hit the board at Buffalo, and then she came over here against her winners of 2 no more than 5 opening night and got a nice second to Salzburg Tsunami. Joe Chandano Jr., Janice Connor right now at 7-2. Then to round out the super, dip down to the 7, Xenia's Chip, who's been quietly having a good season, even though she hasn't won yet. 1-4-2-7, the hot picks 1-2-5-4. Horse will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Going at $8,700 a 1 New York Hardcore. Owned by Sonia Jolie, it's Maria Rice who trains Dave McKnight the third. 2 is Storm and Blues, owned by trainer Janice Connor, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3, Family Business, owned by George Prushnock, that is trainer Bob Kernitsky Jr. with Brett McDonald. 4 is Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 8, Pacing Mares Race 5, Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event going $8,700. No changes race 5. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Race 5, Philly Mare Pacers called the gate. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set at $8,700. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite. It's the 4, Bolt to Beauty. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing New York Hardcore at the rail. Bolt of Beauty now leaves away from post 4. Down at the inside, Storm and Blues and Family Business as they swing into the turn. Escape the House takes over 5th. Then you got Be Still My Heart, Xenia's Chip, and the early trailers, American Jazz. Bolt of Beauty on the outside trying to take over from New York Hardcore as they enter the backstretch. Then you got Storm and Blues. The 3-year-old filly sits 3rd in their 4th, Family Business, coming over from Northfield here tonight. Then you got Escape the House, Be Still My Heart, gapped out 7th. Xenia's Chip with American Jazz, 28-2, the opening quarter. End of the turn, Bolt of Beauty now has command of the board here at a length and a half over New York Hardcore. Pacing along in 3rd, Storm and Blues. Family Business looks him over from 4th. And then you got Escape the House, Be Still My Heart, underway from 6th. And Xenia's Chip and American Jazz trails, swinging up to the half mile. Bolt of Beauty at 4 to 5. The favorite shows the way over New York Hardcore. Pacing along in 3rd, Storm and Blues. Then you got Family Business. Up on the outside to Be Still My Heart. They're at the half mile and 58-4. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end still. Bolt of Beauty. New York Hardcore, a perfect trip again this week. Then you got Storm and Blues on the outside, Be Still My Heart. Following that move up, Family Business, scooching up the inside, Escape the House. Then Xenia's Chip and American Jazz underway from last. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Bolt of Beauty still there. New York Hardcore still enjoying that perfect trip at 3-2. Outside, Be Still My Heart, 3/4, 128-1. Into the final turn, a well-rated Bolt of Beauty now gets away by 2. Need to do more on the inside. New York Hardcore battling on the outside with Be Still My Heart. Then along the rail, Storm and Blues looking for racetrack. Family Business as they turn for home. And the favorite, Bolt of Beauty, trying to give this field the slip. New York Hardcore edges to the outside with Be Still My Heart, but it's Bolt of Beauty going easily on top. New York Hardcore, Storm and Blues, Be Still My Heart, 157-1. Unofficial, number 4, Bolt of Beauty over the 1, New York Hardcore. 2, Storm and Blues. 6, Be Still My Heart. 4-1-2-6 in race 5, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Bolt of Beauty. It's a Baymare 8-year-old by Bolt the Door under the Cam Luck mare. It's Natural Luck. Owned in Buffalo, New York. Going on Drive LLC. Trained by David Russo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 525 on the season for 4, Bolt of Beauty at 4 to 5. Race 5 official for Bolt to Beauty, Kevin Cummings, 390, 250, and 210. Number 1, New York Hardcore is second. Dave McKnight the third at 250 and 210. Third, number 2, Storm and Blues, Joe Chandano Jr. 270. Carry over in the pick 5, $935.96. $935.96. Carries over tomorrow night. 4-1 exacted at $710. 4-1-2 the dollar try at $930. 4-1-2 $6 super paid $38.50, and the double 1-4 at $950. Again, nobody hit the pick 5. $935.96 awaits us tomorrow in the pick 5 pool. Rundown race 5, New York Hardcore second, Storm and Blues third, Family Business 6. Bolt of Beauty is the winner. Escape the House 5, Be Still My Heart 4. Xenia's Chip 7, American Jazz 8. 236, 154, 78, 157 and 1. Race 5, the 4, Bolt of Beauty with Kevin Cummings. Race 6, Fillies and Mares, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. This time field is 7. Condition optional claimers will go to the gate in 8 minutes at 7:40. No changes in this upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claimer, field of 7, exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Hot picks 2615. I'm going to go 2167, so we almost agree. We do agree on the 2 Shake Me Loose. Now, I think if this horse didn't break last start, only for a couple steps, but it cost her because she was trying to leave, and she ended up getting away second on the outside. She finally did clear, but a 58-second middle half, and she ended up 5th. The race didn't go quite the way she wanted, so she didn't get the results she wanted, but I think tonight could be different. Drew Monty for Maria Rice, see if she can't bounce back with this inside post, because she's had a lot of outside post, and right now she's 4-1. Second to 1 odds on Unicorn. Took a nice board hit last week, only missed less than 2 after going on the outside, doing the dirty work the last half there. Also shows a win against Hours 1000, a second by a nose against that group as well. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive for Sam Smith off the rail tonight. Public loves her at 4-5 right now. Third down of the 6, Trident Born took a nice 4th from this position last week off of a qualifier. Hadn't raced since June over at Northfield. So we'll see if that tightener helped out, maybe get her on the board this week. Joe Chandano Jr., Courtney Wright at 6-1. Or check that, 18-1. Then the 7, Big Bad Mosa. We know she's not afraid to come from the outside. Jim McKnight Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall on start number 2 since the claim. She did the first start at Northfield. Now she comes back home here at 15-1. Let's go 2167. Hot picks 2615. The Mares will be on the track for race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track race 6, exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming mares, going at $7,200. The 1 odds on Unicorn. Owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Shake Me Loose, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Drew Monty. 3, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz trains, Dave McKnight III. 4, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston, driver Denny Bucherri. 5, Wayward Blue Chip, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton, Dale trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6, Trident Born is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright with Joe Chandano Jr. 7, Big Bad Mosa, owned by the PT stable Candace Brandstatter Hall trains, Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Field of 7, race 6, exact the try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer going at $7,200 with no changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers race 6 called to the gate. It's post time. The gate's in motion. Here we go. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $7,200. Even money favorite is the 2, Shake Me Loose. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Trident Born out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Odds On Unicorn. Shake Me Loose going to get away in third as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pink Quartz gets away in fourth, pacing along fifth, Just Zip It, and then Wayward Blue Chip and the trailer. Big Bad Mosa as they come off the turn. Head down the backside, Jimmy Morrill Jr. and Odds On Unicorn at 2-1. Did not want to be in the pocket, come out to take the lead over Trident Born. Pacing along in third is your heavy 1-2 favorite, Shake Me Loose. In there fourth is Pink Quartz. Then Just Zip It, Wayward Blue Chip, and Big Bad Mosa. Single file by a moderate quarter, 29-4. Into the turn, Odds On Unicorn on top. And there's second, it's Trident Born. Pacing along in third, Shake Me Loose, about 4 off the lead. The 1-2 favorite as they approach 3/8 of a mile. And then you got Pink Quartz, Just Zip It, Wayward Blue Chip, and Big Bad Mosa has to pass them all as this horse train heads to the half. And it's Odds On Unicorn on top. Trident Born is Shake Me Loose with Pink Quartz. The half and 59-2. They picked it up 29-3 in the quarter there. The clubhouse turn to go. And it's Odds On Unicorn. Trident Born off a perfect trip. Then you got Shake Me Loose. And here comes Big Bad Mosa. Shakes Me Loose. Now gets in front of her and goes first up. So that gives cover to Mosa. And you got Pink Quartz. Then you got Just Zip It on the outside. Wayward Blue Chip. As they're 4 and 3 out down the backside. Shake Me Loose on even terms with Odds On Unicorn. 3/4, 128-2. Into that final turn. And Shake Me Loose puts ahead in front. The Odds On Unicorn trying to battle back. Trident Born needs to do more, as does Big Bad Mosa and all the rest. 2-horse breakaway as we come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. And a sprint from here. Odds On Unicorn. Shake Me Loose on the outside, trying to grind her down. Shake Me Loose. Odds On Unicorn down to the finish. It's a photo for win. Odds On Unicorn and Shake Me Loose, 156-4. Number 2, Shake Me Loose, did get up in time. Over the 1, Odds On Unicorn, 3, Pink Quartz, and the 7, Big Bad Mosa. 2-1-3-7 in race 6, 156-4. Back half 57-2 with a 28-2 final quarter. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Shake Me Loose, a bay mare 5-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Cam Best mare, Sand Pleasure. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Jack and trainer Maria Rice and the winning driver Drew Monty. Third win in 23 on the season for the 2, Shake Me Loose at odds of 1-2. Race 6 official to Shake Me Loose, Drew Monty, 310, 220, and 210. Number 1 odds on Unicorn second, Jim Morrill Jr., 260 and 240. Third of the 3, Pink Quartz, Dave McKnight the third at 420. 2-1 exact to 550, 213 the dollar try at 910. 2-1-3 $7 super 67.50, 4 to 4 pick 4, paid $121.50. Rundown odds on Unicorn second, Shake Me Loose is the winner, Pink Quartz third. Just Zip at 5, Wayward Blue Chip 7, Trident Born 6, and Big Bad Mosa 4. 2-1-3-5-7-6-4, 156 and 4. Race 6, the 2 Shake Me Loose, and the driver Drew Monty. Race 7, Fillies and Mares again, starts the middle pick 4, exact to try Super Win Play Show. 6-pack of high-class condition optional claiming mares. Will go in 9 minutes at 8 o'clock. And we have no changes in that pick 4 here tonight. Just a reminder, fans, any non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel worth the minimum of $1. Print your name on them legibly. Put them in the downstairs box at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 14th, we will draw for the stay and play. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly America Edition optional. Claimer just to field the 6. Hot pick's going to go 4163. Going to go 4132. Both agree on 4. G is Surreal. Came back to Western New York, raced the Philly America Open last week. Got away 7th at a post 5. Worked up to a nice 3rd on the outside. Ended up 3rd. A beaten favorite. We'll see what she can do out of post 4 against this 6-horse field. Right now, the public loves her at even money. Dave McKnight to 3rd for Jim Graham. Second, the 1, Delta 3, a nice wire-to-wire winner against optional 15. Now moves back up to 20, where she left, or where she was when she left Saratoga. Jim Morrill Jr. for Brett DeRue. Brett looking for a double. Morrill looking for a triple off the rail at 2-1. Third, number 3, One Surreal Deal. Took a nice second to Forgot the Wallet last week off that perfect trip. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen. Don't see why this one can't hit the board this week at 10-1. Number 2, Greystone Treasure, second to Delta 3 last week. Got to include her in the Super. So I'm going to go 4132. Hot picks 4163. Pretty good race 7 coming up next. Horse will be on the track right about now. Philly America Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Tri and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $11,700. The 1, Delta 3. Owned by Stephen Picarazzi along with trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3, One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, G is Surreal, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters, Dave McKnight to 3rd. 5, Morgan's All In, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty. 6, First of an Era, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shen Go, the trainer Ron McDonald. 6-pack of pacing mares, race 7 begins our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, high-class condition optional claimers at $11,700. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Scoring complete, starter calls. Phillies and Mariners race 7 means last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 6, high class Philly American Edition optional claimers set $11,700. Right now, 6 to 5 favorites, 1 Delta 3, 4 G is Surreal. Pick 4, Pacing Mares coming at you. And they're often pacing. 1 Surreal Deal fires off the card tonight and along the inside Delta 3 as they swing into the turn. Greystone Treasure gets away in 3rd. G is Surreal is 4th. Then you got Morgan's All In and First of an Era, the early trailer. As they go past the 8th and down the backside, and on the outside, Delta 3 only sat the pocket through the turn, and now down the backstretch will take over the lead from 1 Surreal Deal. Pacing back 3rd is Greystone Treasure. In there, 4th, G is Surreal. Morgan's All In, First of an Era, 27-4 the opening quarter. Into the turn, a leader on the front end, Delta 3, looking for back-to-back wins as she travels through turn number 2 on top by almost 2. Over 1 Surreal Deal, Greystone Treasure, then G is Surreal. Morgan's All In, and First of an Era has to pass them all. 5/8 down and 3/8, or 3/8 to go, 5/8 to go. There we go, get the math mixed up as the leader on the front end, Delta 3, shows the way. 1 Surreal Deal, then you got Greystone Treasure, single file by the half, and 56-1. So they got there on time, into the clubhouse turn to go. Got to talk fast, races fast. Delta 3 in the inside, 1 Surreal Deal. G is Surreal now goes first up in the outside. Greystone Treasure now second over. It's Morgan's All In and First of an Era. As they head down the backside to 3/4, Delta 3, the New Zealand bred mare on top. 1 Surreal Deal trying to keep pace in second. G is Surreal on the outside, needs to do more from 3rd. Greystone Treasure battles alongside in 4th. Then you got Morgan's All In and First of an Era. 3/4 24-4. And to the final turn, Delta 3 going a big mile. 1 Surreal Deal trying to just keep within striking distance. Down along the inside now. That is the 2 Greystone Treasure as they turn for home, and Delta 3 going a big mile and seems to be pacing away from 1 Surreal Deal. Delta 3 in hand and in command. 1 Surreal Deal, Greystone Treasure, Morgan's All In, 153-4. Oh my. Unofficially, number 1, Delta 3 over the 3, 1 Surreal Deal, 2 Greystone Treasure, 5 Morgan's All In, 1-3-2-5 in race 7. Time of the mile, 153-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Delta 3, the New Zealand bred brown mare 8-year-old by Mach 3 out of the El Sioux mare. It's Ella Sue. Owning Saratoga Springs, New York, a double for Stephen Picarazzi, the owner. Owning double for Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Brett DeRue, the winning trainer, a double. And Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver, a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs. 8 wins and 19 on the season. Narrowly missing her seasonal lifetime mark here tonight. The 1 Delta 3 at 3-4. Race 7 official. The 1 Delta 3, Jim Morrill Jr., 350, 250, and 210. Second, the 3, Once a Real Deal, and Kyle Cummings, 510 and 360. Third of the 2, Greystone Treasure, Joe Chandano Jr. at 380. The 1-3 Exact, 1160. 132, the Dollar Try at 2110. 1325 Dollar Super, 82.25. Rundown, Delta 3, the winner. Greystone Treasure, third. Once a Real Deal, second. Gia Surreal, 5. Morgan's All In, 4. First of an Era, 6. 132, 546, and 153 and 4. Race 7, the 1 Delta 3 driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for the owners, Stephen Picarazzi and Brett DeRue. The trainer, Brett DeRue, and a hat trick tonight for driver Jim Morrill Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 1 Delta 3. 8th race, Trotters, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim, Trotter Field of 8 will go in 10 minutes at 8:20. No changes in this upcoming double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super. Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Trotters Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 2, 7. I like 3, 6, 2, 4. Both agree on 3. Crazy Brother Jim. Made over $93,000 last year, 9 wins and 36 starts, a mark of 156 and 2, a lifetime best taken at Yonkers. Well, he's won at Yonkers this year as well, 158 and 4 and 14 starts, and has made almost 20,000. Rock Vinci, the owner, trainer, driver. Let's see what we can do on our bottom levels. He drops down here after a break last week, 9-5. Right now, he's the slight favorite. Second down, the 6, Common Parlance. I like this guy. Gave me a nice effort last week. He went away second out of post 4. Now, he ended up 6, missed less than 4, but he was also against Nowers at 22.50. Drops down this Nowers with 1,000 tonight. And this horse has hit the board 7 of 15, almost half. He's made over 15,000, a mark of 159 and 3, taken at Buffalo. So we know he can compete at this level. Dave McKnight the third, Luis Perfilio right now at 9-1. Third of the 2, Pay It Tuesday. Had the lead against Nowers at 37.50 over at Buffalo the first half. Ended up 5th, then last week dropped down. Didn't really get her way, ended up 7th, or his way. Let's see what this one can do. It's won a couple races this year, has a 159.4 mark over at Monticello. It's got to be able to hit the board here, drop into this bottom condition. Shows scratching out of the open back at the end of May over at Buffalo. Kevin Cummings for Anyarenka, 8-1. Then the 4, Topolino. Tried to take it all the way last week against 22.50. Ended up 4th, only missed 2. Should be able to get at least 4th against this group here at 5-2. So I'm going to go 3-6-2-4. Hot picks 3-4-2-7. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 8. Trotters on the track for the eighth race. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exact to try 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $5,500. One Swift Justice T is owned by Circle J Stable LLC. Jamie Dubé trains and Mike Ballmeister. 2 Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Uranka, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Crazy Brother Jim, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. 4 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Common Parlance, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver is Dave McKnight III. 7 Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. And the 8 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, and Denny Bucherri. 8 Trotters, 8th race, start of our daily double. Exact to try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $5,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 8. Last called again on the daily double. Gates roll it. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $5,500. 8 to 5 favorites. 2 pay it Tuesday. And 3 Crazy Brother Jim. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Little Big Rigs charges off the car. Off stride goes 7. Meadowbrook Glider made a break. So was added to the first turn. A leader on the front end. That's Little Big Rigs. Charged hard to the front. Now Pay It Tuesday being pushed along by Daisy's Duchess. They're 3 wide coming out of the turn. Swift Justice T watches that from 4th. Then you got Crazy Brother Jim. Then you got Topolino and Common Parlance. And after the miscue, Meadowbrook Glider is with the pack. As they go by the quarter, 29-2. So into the turn, 2, Pay It Tuesday has the lead. Daisy's Duchess parked on the outside. Down along the inside in 3rd, that is the 5 Little Big Rigs. Then you got Swift Justice T, Crazy Brother Jim, then Topolino. Common Parlance and Meadowbrook Glider, they turn it up to the half. The battle continues. Pay It Tuesday handing out the parking ticket to Daisy's Duchess. Daisy on the outside. Perfect Trip for Little Big Rigs. Then you got Swift Justice T, Crazy Brother Jim to the outside. Common Parlance grabs his cover. They're at the half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Second circuit, the leader on the front end, Pay It Tuesday. Then along the inside, Little Big Rigs at 11-1, enjoying that perfect ride. On the outside, Daisy's Duchess. Now Crazy Brother Jim looking to go 3 wide, but beating him to the punch and going 4 wide is Common Parlance. 4 of them across the track mid-pack. Then you got Topolino and Meadowbrook Glider. So a lot of action as they go to 3/4. Pay It Tuesday's got 2 charging hard. On the outside there is Crazy Brother Jim and 3 wide Common Parlance. 3/4 and 130-2. And right now Common Parlance is doing the better work. At 12-1, he's taken over the lead from Pay It Tuesday. Crazy Brother Jim couldn't go with it. Little Big Rigs, his perfect trip foiled as they turn for home. Dave McKnight the 3rd. Common Parlance. They got something in common. They're going to get their picture taken. Common Parlance is going to win. Pay It Tuesday comes back on to be 2nd. Crazy Brother Jim and a fast closing Topolino 2 minutes and 2/5. Unofficial, number 6, Common Parlance over the 2, Pay It Tuesday. The 3, Crazy Brother Jim, 4, Topolino. 6-2-3-4, giving Tina box upstairs, 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Common Parlance, a brown gelding 11-year-old by Crazed out of the Andover Hall mare. Angevine, owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by Luis Perfilio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3rd win and 16 on the season for the 6, Common Parlance, 12-1. Race 8. Official. Number 6, Common Parlance, Dave McKnight III, 2720 for the win, 750 and 260. Number 2, Pay It Tuesday was second, Kevin Cummings, $3, 210. Third, number 3, Crazy Brother Jim and Rock Vinci at 230. 6-2 Exacta, $60.50. 623 the Dollar Try at $81. 6234 $6 Super, $189. Rundown, we had a claim out of the 8th. Swift Justice T7, Pay It Tuesday was second. Crazy Brother Jim was third. Topolino 4. Little Big Rigs 5, Common Parlance, the winner was claimed. Multiple claims. Meadowbrook Glider 6 and Daisy's Duchess 8. 723-45168. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Race 8 goes to 6, Common Parlance, driver Dave McKnight to third. Like I said, winner 6, Common Parlance, multiple claims, goes to Sean McDonough. $5,000 claim, owner, trainer, Sean McDonough, Batavia, New York. Takes us to race number 9, Pacers. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:40. We got no changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our pick three. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim pace field of 8. Hot picks 4631, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to flip the ticket, go 1634. I like one bridge token, getting that benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, tried to take it all the way over Buffalo, ended up fifth, beat by 2.25 lengths. Let's see what he can do here. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive this time for Courtney Wright on the board right now at 5-2. 6, Mingo Joel finally gets out of the 8-hole. He's had that 4 times in a row. 6-hole is going to feel like a relief. Justin Huckabone for Sean McDonough. See if this guy can't climb up and get at least second. Despite all those 8 holes, he did get a check out of that. And let's see what he can do here. He's been on the board 10 of 21. So, get back on that plus 50 percentile. Right now, he's on the board right now at 16-1. Third, number 3, Bugatti. Drew won with this horse. 3 starts back off the rail. He's had post 7s after that. Now he gets post 3. I think he gets on the board tonight for Milo Zedular at 9-2. And then number 4, It's Only a Game, the newcomer for Eddie Williams. This will be his second start in Western New York. First at Batavia for Kyle Swift doing the driving at 5-1. Hot Picks likes that 4 on top with a 6-3-1, and I like 1-6-3-4. Might be something you want to box here in the 9th. Horse will be on the track in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 9th race. Start of our pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $5,500. The 1 bridge token owned by Philip Mazzone. Courtney Wright trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Billie Eilish, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Denny Bucherri. 3, Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty. 4, It's Only a Game, owned by Anita Williams. Eddie Williams trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Dine with Kings, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Mingo Joel, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Justin Huckabone. 7, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Brett McDonald. Number 8, Aaronwood Big Rig, is owned by the driver Dan Yetman along with Martin Dugan. That's trainer Frank Mays. 8, Pacers 9th race, start of our pick 3 tonight. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,500. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Ninth race Pacers called to the gate. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $5,500. 4 to 5 heavy favorite 1 Bridge Token. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Bridge Token out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, it's Dine with Kings and Mingo Joel also leaving away. Down along the inside, Billie Eilish has a swing into the turn. And Bridge Token sped it up, leads by 2.5 over Billie Eilish. Up at the outside, Mingo Joel finding a seat there as Dine with Kings in front of Bugatti. And then you got It's Only a Game, and trailing the field is Stupid Iroquois and Aaron Wood Big Rig. Head to the opening quarter, Bridge Token on top, the 1 to 4 favorite on the outside, Mingo Joel. Opening quarter in 27-4. And to the turn, and Mingo Joel trying to get around the favorite, Bridge Token, who's reluctant to give up the lead. And he speeds it up on the inside and says no. And you got Billie Eilish coming off the qualifier in third, up on the outside, already making a move. Looks like It's Only a Game as they swing it up to the half. Down along the inside, Dine with Kings. Now Steuben Iroquois is in the flow. Getting shuffled, Bugatti. And on the outside, Aaronwood Big Rig. 4 and 4 out past the half. 57-2. They're side by side for the lead. Into the turn they go. And it's Bridge Token on the outside. Mingo Joel going a big park mile. Now going 3 wide around that one. It's Only a Game. Billie Eilish getting a perfect trip here. Then you got Steuben Iroquois creeping up the inside there, Dine with Kings. And then you got Bugatti and nowhere to go for Aaronwood Big Rig. Bridge Token starting to get away. Up on the outside, It's Only a Game. 3/4, 127. And to the final turn, it's Bridge Token. Now back to the rail, drafting through the final turn. It's Only a Game. On the outside, Steuben Iroquois. Down along the inside, Billie Eilish. Now you got Bugatti revving up from the back, but he's got a lot of work to do. 1/8 mile to go. And off stride went Bridge Token. Oh, Bridge Token makes a break. Now it's anybody's race. It's a mad scramble. Aaronwood Big Rig. Here comes Dine with Kings. And he's going to be king up the inside. Wow, did that race change in a heartbeat. 158. Inquiry light is up. Please hold all tickets. But here's the unofficial order on the board. Number 5, Dine with Kings, who saved all the ground, got the win over the 8, Aaronwood Big Rig, who was out in about the 6th path to be second. 4, It's Only a Game, and 7, Steuben Iroquois. 5, 8, 4, 7, and an odd one, 158. Again, please hold all tickets through the inquiry up on the board. Making his way back to the winner's circle. Say the drive 1 at 5, Dine with Kings. The big gelding 4-year-old by Stay Hungry out of the Better's Delight Mare. It's Lady Kendall C. Back-to-back doubles for owner-trainer Luis Perfilio of Washington, Pennsylvania, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Third win in 23 on the season for number 5, Dine with Kings, at odds of 10-1. Ninth race. Official. 5, Dine with Kings, Dave McKnight III, 23.40 for this win, 890 and 480. Number 8, Aaronwood Big Rig was second. Dan Yebman, 31.40 to place and 19 to show. Third, number 4, It's Only a Game, Kyle Swift, 620. 5-8 exact, how about $1,497. 584 trifecta, $3,850. 6-5 double paid $198. Well, if you had the winner, you had the super. 5 all, paid just $12.90. Again, 5 with 3 alls at $12.90. Rundown, Bridge Token 7th, disqualified, placed 8th for failure to comply with the braking rule. Billie Eilish was 6th, Bugatti was 5, It's Only a Game 3. Dine with Kings, the winner, Mingo Joel was 8th place, 7th. Stupid Iroquois 4, and Aaronwood Big Rig was 2nd. After the placings, 865, 31742, 158. Ninth race, 5, Dine with Kings, driver Dave McKnight to 3rd. Back-to-back doubles for owner-trainer Luis Perfilio and driver Dave McKnight to 3rd. We go to the 10th, Trotters. Start of our daily double races, 10 and 11, exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, field of 8. We're going 8 minutes away at 9 o'clock. We have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, race 10 coming up next. Trotters begin our daily double. Races 10 and 11. Exact the try super win place show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go 5, 2, 3, 8. So we almost agreed. Like 5 fly Delta in this class for the second time at post 7 last time out. Now gets post 5. Kevin Cummings will drive for Anjanapo here tonight. 3-time winner in 20 starts, a 158 and 1 lifetime mark taken at Saratoga earlier this year. Does show with Kevin driving. This is what I looked for when I was picking this race. Finished 5th against hours of 37.50, tried a 158 and 2. Finished 4th against hours of 52.50 and tried a 157 and 1 with Kevin in the bike. She goes that kind of a mile tonight, probably wins by 10. She's on the board right now at 9 to 2. Second, the 2, Credito. This 2-year-old's put up a pretty good fight. He actually led part of his county fair sire stake here back on July 24th and ended up second to Highway 6, who's been phenomenal in that county fair sire stakes. He's been following along. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift right now at 2 to 1. He is the slight favorite. 3, Jump in the Jailhouse. He hasn't won yet, but he's hit the board 7 of 19 with a couple of seconds and 5/3. He's made over $10,000. Hit the board last week here at the Downs off the rail. I don't see why he can't do that again. Brett McDonald, Lisa Mariacker at 6 to 1. To round out the super, I'm dipping down to the 8, Andy Over. So I'm going to go 5, 2, 3, 8. Hot picks 5, 2, 3, 4. Trotters be on the track for race 10 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, again, on the non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, make sure you've been putting them in the bins downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW, because after the 14th, we will be drawn for the stay and play. Also, don't forget, we're getting closer to race 15. So when you get a minute or so, take a look at race 15. If you like something, including the Jackpot Super High Five, which has a carryover tonight of $180.12, put $25 on that or anything in race 15 tonight, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Trotters on the track, race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse of $5,500. The 1 is Metziama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé trains and Dan Yetman. 2 is Credito, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Tito. That's Ryan Swift, who trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Brett McDonald. 4, Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5 is Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer, Anjanapo trains and Kevin Cummings. 6, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Global Gale, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, and Mike Ballmeister. And number 8, Andy Over, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8 Trotters, race 10, kicking off our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $5,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter has the Trotters lining up for race 10. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotter set $5,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 5 Fly Delta. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Jump in the Jailhouse with his usual early speed goes for the front. Fly Delta also leaving along with Classic Sunny as they swing into the turn. Then you got Metsuyama down in their fourth. Credito is fifth. And then you got Headline Maker. Actually in front of Headline Maker is Andy Over. And the trailer, Global Gale. So down the backside they go. They sort themselves out. Fly Delta goes to the front, 1-4. Trotting second, Jump of the Jailhouse in their third, Classic Sunny. Then Metsuyama with Credito. And then you got Andy Over and Headline Maker, Global Gale. 30 seconds, the opening quarter. So into the turn, Kevin Cummings and Fly Delta, 1-4, show the way a length and a half. Jump of the Jailhouse trot second in there. Third is Classic Sunny. He's on the board at 41-1, sitting third nicely as they got 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Metsuyama, now Credito, the 2-year-old, up on the outside, goes first over. Looking to follow that move is the 8 Andy Over. And they got the 4 Headline Maker and Global Gales to the outside. So 5 in and 3 out. Past the half and just 101-4. So well-rated Fly Delta showing the way. Perfect trip for Jump in the Jailhouse. Then Classic Sunny Credito. It's worked up to fourth on the outside. Metsuyama the inside. Andy Over gapping cover. Back to the inside there is Headline Maker outside Global Gale. Now looking to make a 3-wide swing as they go down the backside. So it's Fly Delta on top. Jump of the Jailhouse. Credito on the outside with Classic Sunny. They go by 3/4 of 132 and 3. Into that final turn, Fly Delta still there. Jump of the Jailhouse. Credito inching his way up slowly. Classic Sunny down along the inside with Metsuyama and all the rest. Coming up on an 1/8 mile of the trot and heavily favored. Fly Delta's had her way on the front end. The little 2-year-old Credito has been inching up the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse. But Fly Delta, the favorite's going to see it through. Jump in the Jailhouse, Credito, and Classic Sunny, 202 and 3. Unofficial 5 Fly Delta over 3. Jump of the Jailhouse 2. Credito and 6 Classic Sunny. 5-3-2-6 in race 10. 202 and 3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Fly Delta Baymare 4-year-old by pilot discretion out of the current cast mare. It's Fake News Cast. On the West Seneca, New York, Bud Meyer, trained by Ange Napo, double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Winner 421 on the season for number 5 Fly Delta, odds of 1-4. Race 10 official 5, Fly Delta, Kevin Cummings, 250, 220, and 210. 3, Jump in the Jailhouse second, Brett McDonald at $4.50 and $3. Third, the 2, Credito, Ray Fisher Jr. at $2.70. 5-3 Exacta, $10.60. 5-3-2, the Dollar Try at $17.80. The Superfecta, 5-3-2-6, $114.25. 4-4 Pick 4, $246.75. Rundown, Metsuyama 5, Credito third, Jump of the Jailhouse second, Headline Maker 7. Fly Delta the winner, Classic Sunny 4, Global Gale 8, and Andy over 6. 5-3-2, 7-1-4, 8-6, and 2-0-2 and 3. Race 10, the 5 Fly Delta, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a double here tonight. Race 11, Pacers up next. Start over Pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8, 10 minutes away at 9:20. And the only change in the Pick 4 comes in race 14. The last leg, number 3, Rock and Roll Shelley out sick. Again, no super in race 14 tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3, and I like 2, 3, 5, 7. I'm going to go with 2, Tissa Dream. Been pretty good against this class. Now, last week he had the lead, but he had a tire go on him over the backstretch. Ended up coming back on to be third after he faded back to 6th. But flat tire nonetheless. He came home 29-2, only missed less than a length. Tire staff this week, I think he'll be fine. Dave McKnight III looking for a hat trick, driving for Courtney Wright here tonight. This horse looking for his 7th win of the season. Odds of 2-1. 3, Beantown Boy. Well, he's been bouncing between stables right now. He's with Sean McDonough again. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive. The horse has still hit the board 10 of 20 despite going back and forth. And let's see what we can do here at 3-1. 5, Huntsville Place. Nice win last time from off the pace. Pace wasn't fast, but he came fast and ended up coming home in 29 to get the win. Can he do that again this week? Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings at 8-1. Number 7, Lions King, taking a big dip in class, but didn't draw the best post. Could be the best horse in the race quietly. Getting some action out there at 7-2. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. This horse looking for his 10th win of the season. 2, 3, 5, 7 is what I like. Odd picks 1, 2, 4, and 3. Pacers will be on the track for race 11 in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for race 11 starts our late pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,500. The 1, Swagasaurus Rex, owned by trainer Andrew Rankin. The driver is Joe Chandano Jr. 2 is Tissa Dream, owned by Philip Mazzone. Courtney Wright with Dave McKnight III. 3, Beantown Boy, owned by Ben Ortiz and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough again trains Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Confidence Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosick, driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Huntsville Place, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Tullo, owned by Caleo Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Lions King, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains Drew Monty. Number 8, Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Dan Yetman. 8 to post, race 11, begins our late pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,500. The only change in the pick 4, race 14. It's the 3, Rock and Roll Shelley out sick. There'll be no super in race 14. 5 minutes of post time. Post time, 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11, it's post time. Last called again, late pick 4. Less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $5,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite to Tissadream. Pick 4, Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Confidence Man out there looking for the lead. Tissadream down along the inside. Swagosaurus Rex at the rail. Also leaving away there slightly is Beantown Boy as they'll take over third from Swagosaurus Rex. Then you got Huntsville Place. Then you got the 14-year-old Tullo. Lions King and Reggiano. You can see them all as they head down the backside. Kevin Cummings and Confidence Man on top at 7 to 1. Pacing along second, Tissadream, your 9 to 5 favorite. Now from third and second and moving on up, Beantown Boy. Didn't like the pace, so they go by the quarter in just 30 seconds. Things will quicken up from here as Beantown Boy crosses over and takes over the lead. Confidence Man back to second, and their third now is Tissadream. Pacing back fourth, Swagosaurus Rex with Huntsville Place. 2 back and 6 to Tullo, Lions King, and Reggiano trails. Single file, and after the blitz move just before the quarter, Beantown Boy at 5 to 1. He now shows the way a length and a half. Confidence Man in second, pacing along in third, Tissadream. In their fourth, Swagosaurus Rex. They're at the half and 58 and 4. 28 and 4. Wake me up second quarter. The clubhouse turn to go. Beantown Boy showing the way over his former stablemate, Confidence Man, pacing along third. That is Tissadream. Then you got Swagosaurus Rex with Huntsville Place, Tullo from outside from last, Reggiano. Lions King is on the inside. As they head to three quarters, leader on the front end, still Beantown Boy. Perfect trip for Confidence Man. Now Swagosaurus Rex, he's looking for 2 in a row. He heads to the outside, three quarters, 128 and 1. Into that final turn, Beantown Boy trying to stay with him, Confidence Man. Swagosaurus Rex, Huntsville Place, also making a move. Trapped along the inside, Tissadream with nowhere to go at 9 to 5. As they turn for the wire, Beantown Boy diving through to the inside, Confidence Man. All right behind that one is Tissadream. Outside, Swagosaurus Rex to the finish. Who do you like? Oh, Beantown Boy. Looks like he might have held on in 158 and 1. Three, Beantown Boy hanging out over the 4, Confidence Man. 1, Swagosaurus Rex. 2, Tissadream. 3, 4, 1, 2. Race 11, 158 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Beantown Boy, a big gelding 6-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rustler Hanover Mare. Take My Pulse. Born in Rochester, New York, Ben Ortiz, along with his son Trenton Ortiz of Brockport. Trained by Sean McDonough, a double for Sean tonight. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. Number 521 on the season for 3, Beantown Boy at odds of 5 to 1. Race 11 official. 3, Beantown Boy and Jim Morrill Jr., $13 for the win, $5, $3. 4, Confidence Man second, Kevin Cummings, $5.60, $3.80. Number 1, Swagosaurus Rex, Joe Cindano Jr. at $3. 3 out of 3, pick 3, not bad, $105.50. 3-4 Exacta 81, 3-4-1 the dollar tried $112.50. 3-4-1-2 the dollar super $116. 5-3 double $16.80. Rundown Swagosaurus Rex third, Tissa Dream 4. Beantown Boy the winner, Confidence Man second, Huntsville plays 7. Tolo 6, Lions King 5, Reggiano 8. 3-4-1 2-7-6 5-8 the time 158 and 1. Race 11 to 3, Beantown Boy, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Double tonight for trainer Sean McDonough. Grand slam on tonight's program, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 12th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Going 8 minutes to 9:40. And we have no changes in that daily double. All right, race 12 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 12 and 13. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot field of 8. Hot Pick's going to take the 8 as well with a 2-4-1, and I like 8 with a 4-2-5. Both agree on 8, Bangor Mafia. This horse raced well at a post 7 against the higher group. Now drops in class. Does get the post 8, but these outside horses have shown they can compete here. since the meet started on this newly resurfaced racetrack, and we'll see if this one can do the same. Joe Chandano Jr. for Rachel Mungillo at 9-1. Second of the four, J.S. Swanman might shoot right out for the lead. Dave McKnight to third, Casey Russo, and try to take this all the way at odds of 5-2. Third of the two, El Commando. Had post 6, finished fourth against this group last week. Now gets a better post. See if he can't hit the board this week. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 5-1. And to round out the super, got to go the 5, Silver Buckeye. Going to go 8, 4, 2, and 5. On picks 8, 2, 4, and 1. Trotters be on the track in a couple of minutes for race number 12. Don't forget, make sure you send them non-winning tickets here. Make sure you've been writing your name on and putting them in the bins. We do have the stay and play draw coming up after the 14th tonight. Only a couple more races left before the draw, so make sure you get them in. Trotters on the track for the 12th. We kick off the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,200. The one, Poets and Pirates. My trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver, is Kevin Cummings. 2 is El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Magic MVP, is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 4, JS Swanman is owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Delcrest Brent is owned by trainer Laura Toscani, along with driver Steve Hudon. And number 8, Bangor Mafia, owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, 12th race, kicking off our daily double. Races 12 and 13, Exacta tries Super. Win Plays Show, condition optional claim trot set at $7,200. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 12. It's the last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set at $7,200. Even money favorite is the 2 El Commando. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting JS Swan Man from the far outside, Bangor Mafia, down along the rail, Poets and Pirates, and also out there, Magic MVP as they swing into the turn. And up on the outside, Bangor Mafia looking to take the lead from JS Swan Man. Trotting back third, Poets and Pirates, and El Commando. Settling in behind that one is Magic MVP. Then you got Delcrest Brent with Silver Buckeye and Gracious Triumph, the early trailer. So they're single file. Joe Cindano Jr. from post 8 with Bangor Mafia at 7-1. Lead them by the quarter in 29-4. End of the turn, Bangor Mafia on top. JS Swan Man trots second with Poets and Pirates third. El Commando fourth. And then you got Magic MVP now on the outside. Here comes Gracious Triumph, picking them off one by one. Now Delcrest Brent in the trailer now is Silver Buckeye. As they come to the half, leader on the front end, Bangor Mafia. Trotting along in second is JS Swan Man. Gracious Triumph has worked up to third on the outside. She was last a moment ago at the half in a minute and 4/5. 31 seconds in the quarter there, clubhouse turn, final time. Leader on the front end, Bangor Mafia. JS Swan Man, Gracious Triumph on the outside. Then you got Poets and Pirates, El Commando. Delcrest Brent not keeping up with cover. And then you have Magic MVP and Silver Buckeye. They head to 3/4. Bangor Mafia still the one. JS Swan Man trying to keep trot, as is Poets and Pirates. Gracious Triumph started tired. 3/4, 130-2. 29-3 in the quarter. And Bangor Mafia opens up by 2.5. JS Swan Man, Poets and Pirates. El Commando's 3 wide. The favorite's got a lot of work to do and running out of time. They turn for home. Bangor Mafia with the lead. Perfect trip for JS Swan Man. Looks like he's settling for second. Battles on for show. Magic MVP claiming that check as Bangor Mafia wins. JS Swan Man, then Magic MVP and Silver Buckeye. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial, number 8, Bangor Mafia over the 4, JS Swan Man. 3, Magic MVP. 5, Silver Buckeye. 8-4-3-5 in race 12, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle is the 8 Bangor Mafia. Is a brown gelding 3-year-old by Green Manalishi out of Crazed Mare Financial Focus. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York. Rachel Mungillo diving double tonight for Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 4, just 8 starts on the season for the 8 Bangor Mafia. Odds of 7-1. Race 12 official, 8 Bangor Mafia, Joe Chandano Jr., $16 for the win, 950, 840. Number 4, JS One Man second, Dave McKnight the third at 960 and 540. Third, number 3, Magic MVP, Brett McDonald, 670. Stone Cold Exacta given to you upstairs, 8-4, $80.50. 843 the dollar try, $157.25. And how about that super 8435, $3,900. Rundown: Poets and Pirates 5, El Commando 6, Magic MVP was 3. JS Swan Man 2, Silver Buckeye 4, Gracious Triumph 8, Delcross Brent was 7, and Bangor Mafia the winner. 563-24871, 2 minutes 3/5. Race 12, the 8 Bangor Mafia driver Joe Chandano Jr. Joe Chandano Jr. with a double here tonight. Philly Mare Pacers race 13. Lucky race 13 will begin our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. 9 minutes away at 10 o'clock. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 14. The 3 Rock and Roll Shelley is out sick. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer, Field of 8. Hot picks 4831, and I like 3856. I'm going to go with 3 McDelicacy. Picked up her first win the last race over Buffalo. Got up by a nose, but hey, a win's a win, right? She hit the board 12 of 18. Last year she had 8 wins and hit the board 24 of 38. So consistency's there. Now we got to get more pictures taken. I think she'll get one here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for 1 for the thumb, driving for Sam Smith at 2-1. Down to the 8 Naked Truth, second time Lasix, which I like. Also like the drop in class. We just saw drop in class post 8 win the last race on the trot. Why not the pace? Kyle Swift, Tom Mays. Looking for this one's 4th win of the season. Public says, has her as the favorite at 2-1. Third, number 5, Look at My Art. Well, she's only got the 1 win, but she's hit the board 7 of 20. Post positions really haven't been a favor up until last week, and she got trapped along the rail and shuffled as the favorite. Kevin Cummings will drive for Ange Napple this week and give this one a try at 7-1. 6, Dandy Starlet, Dave McKnight to 3rd, and Luis Perfilio. Can they go 3 for 3 tonight? Don't think they can't. 9-1. 3856, Hot Picks 4831. Phillies and Mares will be on the track in a couple minutes for race 13. Again, stay and play draw coming up after our 14th tonight. 15th and final. $180.12 awaits you in that Jackpot Super High Five pool. See if we can't keep that thing growing. And don't forget, Rock and Roll Shelley is out sick in our featured 14th tonight. There will be no Superfecta. But other than that, we got some good live racing still to come here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And also tomorrow night, before the Mares come out here real quick, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be making their venture here tomorrow night. 2 divisions of the New York Star State, couple divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. Also got Open Trotters. Open Trotters, I think, is the last race tomorrow night. Field at 9 going at it. Should be a good one. Good card tomorrow night, post time at 6. And we found out earlier tonight that we do have a pick 5 carryover. So something to look forward to early in the card. So before you leave tonight, make sure you get a program for tomorrow. $935.96 awaits you in the pick 5 pool tomorrow. So I do have the day off of work tomorrow. I'm going to be studying hard, as you should be as well when you get a chance. Pick 5, there it is up on the television monitor. Carried over tomorrow night, starting race 1. $935.96. And I just been informed that tomorrow night's Pick 5 has a $2,500 guarantee. A little extra sugar and spice into the Pick 5 tomorrow night. $2,500 guaranteed tomorrow night. Make sure you get your programs. If you haven't gotten them already, they should be available coming up on the 10 o'clock hour. Get your study on maybe in between races tonight. Take it home tonight. Maybe as you're going to bed, when you get up in the morning, having your coffee, whatever your routine is, get ready for that Pick 5 tomorrow night. $2,500 guaranteed. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 13 and start of the Pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse of $5,500. The one is I'm So Delightful. The 2-year-old filly is owned by Ellen McNeil. Marcavius Cavett trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 2, The Last Tale is owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Drew Monty. 3, McDelicacy, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Look at My Art is owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Nappo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Dandy Starlet, owned by the trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Southwind Talisa is owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. And number 8, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer Kyle Swift in the sulky. 8, Pacing Mares, race 13 begins our Pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, going at $5,500. The only change in the Pick 3, race 14. 3, Rock and Roll Shelley has been scratch sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers line up race 13. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,500. Right now, the 2-1 favorite 3 McDelicacy. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Look at my art, middle of the racetrack. Starter caught him in a great line. Bet I'm lucky also in there. McDelicacy. Then you have the last tail putting her name in the hat from the far outside. That is Look at My Art. Now a little rough gated. There it was I'm So Delightful. The 2-year-old didn't like the swarm of horses around her and ends up got the tail of the field. So Look at My Art has the lead Bet I'm lucky looking to drive right into that two-hole in front of McDelicacy. McDelicacy, no, doesn't want to sit third. Morrill's already got her on the move by the quarter in 29-2. So the do-si-do continues into turn number 2, and McDelicacy at 4-5. Like I said, did not want to get away third, goes right to the front. Look at my heart, then you got Bet 'em Lucky, and you got the last tail as they make their way through the turn. Then you got Naked Truth going to the outside, flushed out there as they make their way to the half. And that is Dandy Starlet. Also joining that fray is Southwind Talisa, and I'm So Delightful. They go by the half in a minute and 2/5. 31 seconds, and the quarter there, well rated for McDelicacy. Then along the inside, Look at My Heart. On the outside, Naked Truth. Second over, Dandy Starlet. Locked in along the rail now, Bet 'em Lucky. Third over, Southwind Talisa with the last tail. And I'm So Delightful down the back stretch. They go to 3/4. McDelicacy by a half a length. Naked Truth on the outside, trying to get to her. Then you got Look at My Heart, gapping cover, Dandy Starlet. 3/4, 129-3. 29-1 in the third quarter. McDelicacy starting to rebuff Naked Truth. Look at My Heart on the inside. Then you got Dandy Starlet locked in along the rail still. Bet 'em Lucky. Eighth of a mile to go. McDelicacy. Morrill looking for a fifth. On the outside, Naked Truth. Diving through the inside. Look at My Heart. McDelicacy. Naked Truth. Better in the streets. Naked Truth from the outside. Over McDelicacy. Then it may be Dandy Starlet. Over Look at My Heart. We'll check the photos. 158-3. Unofficial, number 8, Naked Truth. Over the 3, McDelicacy. 6, Dandy, 6, Dandy Starlet. 5, Look at My Heart. 8-3-6-5 in race 13, giving Tina box upstairs, 158-3, back in the winner's circle. The 8, Naked Truth, the Baymare 5-year-old by Lazarus N. out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare at Skinny Dipper. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the winning trainer. Kyle Swift, the winning driver here tonight. Win number 4, 17 on the season for number 8, Naked Truth at odds of 4-1. Race 13, it's official. 8 Naked Truth and Kyle Swift, 1080 for the win, 350 and 420 more to show. 3 McDelicacy second, Jim Morrill Jr., 240 and 240. Third of the 6, Dandy Starlet. Dave McKnight the third at $9. 8-3 Exacta, 24.60. 836 the dollar try at 158.75. 8-8 Daily Double, 124.50. 836 $5 Super Not Bad at $1,024.50. Rundown, I'm So Delightful 8, The Last Tale 6, McDelicacy second, Bet I'm Lucky 5. Lookemire at 4, Dandy Starlet 3, Southwind Talisa 7, Naked Truth the winner. 862-543-71. Time of the mile 158 and 3. Race 13 of the 8 Naked Truth and the driver Kyle Swift. Race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Again, Exacta Try. No super. Win, play, show. Philly Mare Open Pace. Their featured event going for $13,500. Out sick tonight 3. Rock and Roll Shelley. The remaining 5 will go in 8 minutes at 10:20. That's the only change in the late double. All right, race 14 coming up next. Our featured event, Philly Mare Open, starts a late double. Exact the trifecta again, no super. Due to the scratch of the three, Rock and Roll Shelley out sick tonight. Now, I did have Rock and Roll Shelley third, as did Hot Picks. So a little bit of adjustment here. Hot Picks going to go 6-2-4 in the trifecta. I'm going to go 6-4-5. Both like 6. Alabama Hannah made her debut here last week. Post 7 led by the quarter, then sat in the pocket and ended up missing 3/4 of a length to Wait Forever. Now she gets post 5 in a 5-horse field. 6-1, Jim Morrill Jr. for Mike Dieters. Second, the 4, Rightfully Mine, pretty consistent in the program. She got 7 seconds, a couple wins, couple thirds. In those 17 starts, made over 42,000. Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli, now gets post 3 inherited after the scratch. Longest shot on the board, 16-1. Number 5, Mary Cat gets Dave McKnight the third back on the bike for Taylor Fritz here tonight. 2 seconds and 2 wins and a second by a head with Dave in the bike over at Buffalo to end the meet. See if you can get her on the board against this short field. Goes 6-4-5, hot pick 6-2-4. Mares will be on the track for the feature in just a moment. We will draw for the stay and play after 14th here tonight. So hopefully you have your tickets in there because they're probably combining the efforts getting ready for the draw after this 14th race. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event. Race 14 kicks off for a late double. Exact the try, no super. Win, play, show. Open Pacers going for $13,500. The one downtown tonight, owned by trainer Ferris Hazlitt, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Forgot the Wallet, owned by Dr. Michael Miller and Team Rice Racing, LLC, Maria Rice Trains, and Joe Cindano Jr. Out sick tonight, 3, Rock and Roll Shelley, the 4, Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Drew Monty. 5, Mary Cat, owned by Lucky Label Stable, LLC, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 6, Alabama Hannah, owned by Jeffrey Nana. That is trainer Mike Dieters, the driver, Jim Morrill Jr., field of 5. Race 14 kicks off the late double. Exact the try, no super. Win, plays, show. Philly Mare Open going for $13,500. The only change the double right here in race 14 to 3, Rock and Roll Shelley is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacer is being called to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time. Last called again in the late double. Gates rolling. Field down to 5. Scratch 6 to 3. Rock and Roll Shelley. No super. Philly Mare open. $13,500 right now at 9 to 5. The favorite 6. Alabama Hannah. Off stride behind the gate. 2 Forgot the Wallet. The rest are on their way. Mary Cat looking for the lead down along the inside downtown tonight. Also thought about a lead was Alabama Hannah, but the two of them sped up early. So Alabama Hannah takes in behind Rightfully Mine, and after the miscue, Forgot the Wallet. So past the 8th and down the backside, and right now, Downtown Tonight has the lead, but Mary Cat on the outside, relentless in her pursuit, and now the 11-1 shot will take over from Downtown Tonight, who will quickly retake the lead. So a seesaw battle, a 27-4 opening quarter. End of the turn, Downtown Tonight on top. Mary Cat second, Rightfully Mine third, and their fourth is Alabama Hannah. And after the miscue, Forgot the Wallets with the pack. So this field of 5 is 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. Leader on the front end, that is Downtown Tonight. Trying to go downtown here for Jimmy McKnight Jr. at 8-1. And their second, Mary Cat. Then Rightfully Mine, Alabama Hannah, Forgot the Wallet, half 57-1. A rated 29-2, quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Downtown Tonight on top, looking for win number 11, as is Mary Cat. And then you got Rightfully Mine, Alabama Hannah to the outside, Forgot the Wallet's going to try to pass them all. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Downtown Tonight, now Rightfully Mine gets her cue from Drew. Then along the inside, Mary Cat, and then Alabama Hannah. Forgot the Wallet, 3/4 time, 126-1. Into the final turn, and Rightfully Mine sticks her head in front. Downtown Tonight on the inside, Mary Cat and Alabama Hannah. The 1-4 favorites got work to do with Forgot the Wallet, top of the stretch. But it's the roan mare, Rightfully Mine, all decked out in pink, looking to get her picture taken as Drew Monty clears to the lead. Rightfully Mine, Downtown Tonight trying to battle back. Alabama Hannah late on the scene. Rightfully Mine wins it at 155-2. Number 4, Rightfully Mine. The move in the backstretch seemed to be the winning one. Photo is for place. Number 6, Alabama Hanover, the 1, Downtown Tonight. $461 here in the feature, 155-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Rightfully Mine, the roan mare 7-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jetlog mare, Leah. Born in Wind Gap, Pennsylvania, Monique Cohen, trained by Chris Petrelli, a driving double for Drew Monty. Third win in 18 on the season equals a season's mark. 20th win and 112 lifetime for the 4, Rightfully Mine. One of the longest shots on the board, 11-1. Race 14, official. 4 rightfully mine, Drew Monty, 2560 for the win, 490 and 270. 6 Alabama Hannah second, Jim Morrill Jr. 220 and 210. Third number 1 Downtown Tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. 340. 4-6 exact to $40.80. 4-6 won the dollar try, $52.75. 3 of 4 pick 4 paid $273. Not bad, 3 of 4. And again, no super due to the scratch. Rundown, Downtown Tonight third, Forgot the Wallet fifth. Rock and Roll Shelley out sixth, Rightfully Mine the winner, Mary Cat 4. Alabama Hannah second. 3-5 scratch, 1-4-2, 155 and 2. Race 14, the 4 Rightfully Mine, the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 4 Rightfully Mine. 15th and final is on its way. Exact to try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $180.12. Win Play Show is also available. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimers. Field of 9 will go in 9 at 10:40. We have no changes in the finale. Don't forget, live racing swings right back here tomorrow night. One of our 2 last Thursdays that we have. Since the concert's still going. Commodores this Friday and then Kansas next Friday. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be in the house tomorrow night. 2 divisions of the New York Sire Stake and New York Excelsior Series. And then the Open Trot will be the curtain closer in race 15. We found out that we have a $2,500 guaranteed pick 5 tomorrow night. And we're waiting to see how this Jackpot Super High Five melds out here in this 15th and final. But 15 races more tomorrow night, post time at 6. And our stay and play hotel winner tonight is Tony Sebastiano. Congratulations, Tony Sebastiano. You won the stay and play here on this Wednesday night. All right, Tony Sebastiano has claimed his prize, so we'll play again next Wednesday. Stay and play. Do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, 15th and final go here tonight. Exacta Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 19723, and I'm going to go 1259 and 7. So we both agree on the 1L is reason. Probably for the same reason, getting the rail, dropping in class. Raced pretty good against now we're 67.50. Last week at a post 3, hit the board. Kevin Cummings for Anganapo. They're looking to double up here tonight at 5-1. Tucher Chic Blue Chip has been racing good. And let's see what she can do with post 2. Kyle Cummings, Judy Blonde at 12-1. Third of the 5, McNatural L, Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight Jr., a winner 2 starts back. Moved up this class last week, had an outside post, ended up 8th and last. See what you can do out of post 5. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight Jr. right now is a 3-5 favorite. 9 Sweet Gadgets getting the benefit of the second tier. You know she's going to be in the mix early. Let's see if she stays there. Steve, you down for Laura Toscani. 7 GD Cool O'Toole rounds out my high 5. Mares are on the track for the 15th and final. Let's take a look. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track, 15th and final on a Wednesday. Exacta Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5, Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Edition optional claimer going $10,200. The 1L is Reason, owned by Supermile LLC, Anganapo Trains at Kevin Cummings. 2 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6, Judy Blonde Trains, Kyle Cummings. 3 True That, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith Trains, Drew Monty. 4 Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston Trains, Denny Bucheri drives. 5 McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stables, Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 6 Anurka, owned by Lisa Mariacker, the trainer, and Aaron Moran, driver Wade Tomaszewski. 7 GD Cool O'Toole is owned by Chris Hosteller, Lester Bullet Trains at Kyle Swift. 8 is Wildcat Delight, owned by driver Brett McDonald, trainer Ron McDonald. The 9 Sweet Gadgets, owned by the trainer Laura Toscani, along with driver Steve Hudon. That is your field of 9, race 15, our finale, Exacta Super. The Jackpot Super High 5 sits on the board right now at $483 and climbing. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. All right, Peneffect is up to $555 with about a little less than 3 minutes to go here. Make sure you get them in less than three. 15th and final being called to the gate. Last time I saw the Peneffect, it was up over $600, less than a minute to wager. Philly Mare Pacers line it up. 15th and final on this Wednesday night. Field of nine, condition optional claimers, $10,200. 3-2 favored 5, McNatural L. Pick it up speed. And they're often pacing Wildcat Delight, taking a lead from the outside. Also middle of the racetrack, Penthouse Palace. Then along the inside, Ella's Reason in between them. Trishik Blue Chip as they go into the turn. Coming up alertly from the second tier is Sweet Gadgets up into third as they make their way out of the turn. So Trishik Blue Chip takes over the lead. Ella's Reason from the pocket. Up on the outside, that is Penthouse Palace trying to follow Ella's Reason wherever she'll go. And then you got Sweet Gadgets. Then you got True That by the quarter in 28-1. Then McNatural L, Wildcat Delight found a place in 7th, right in front of Anerka, and GD Cool O'Toole is the early trailer. So is their single file, well, almost single file, as they come up to 3/8. It's Ella's Reason at 4-5, taking all the late money, showing the way, parked on the outside, Penthouse Palace. Then along the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. Then along the inside, Sweet Gadgets. Down at the rail, True That. Outside, McNatural L. Half and 50, 7-3. They rock and roll on the clubhouse turn. Final time tonight. And Ella's Reason putting up with a pesky Penthouse Palace. Down along the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. Second over on the move, that is McNatural L. Looking to go 3 wide out of the turn. Sweet Gadgets along the cones. Then you got True That following McNatural L. Now Wildcat Delight getting into the fray. And then you got GD Cool O'Toole and Anerka. They go by 3/4 at 126-3. Into the final turn, Ella's Reason being pressured the whole mile by Penthouse Palace. But now it's McNatural L that's come into contention. Down along the inside, Trishik Blue Chip, a gorgeous trip with 1/8 a mile to go. Ella's Reason. Trishik Blue Chip dives into the passing lane on the far outside. That is True That. But here comes Trishik Blue Chip in the lightning lane to get it over Ella's Reason, Sweet Gadgets. And then it was GD Cool O'Toole. And a photo for the rest, 156. Number 2, Trishik Blue Chip in the Lightning Lane to victory over the 1 Ella's Reason. The 9, Sweet Gadget. 7, GD Cool O'Toole. And then it was the 3, True That. 21973 here in the 15th and final, 156. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Trishik Blue Chip. The Baymare 6-year-old by Aston Blue Chip out of the Cam Luck mare. It's Coco Chanel. Owned in Sardinia, New York. John 6, trainer Judy Blonde, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 4, 16 on the season, equals the season's effort tonight. 2, Trishik Blue Chip at odds of 4-1. Fifteenth and final, it's official. 2, Trishik Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings, 1060 for the win, 370, 280. 1 Ella's Reason second, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 210. Third and 9, Sweet Gadget, Steve Hudon, $6. 3 out of 3, pick 3, $595. 2-1 Exacta, 22.20. 219 the dollar try at 81.75. The double 4-2 at $183. The Penifecta was hit tonight for 20 cents. 21973. It paid $696 even. Penifecta was hit tonight single. $696 for the 20-cent ticket. Rundown Rundown Ella's Reason was second. Trishik Blue Chip the winner. True That was fifth. Penthouse Palace 9, McNatural L 6, and Urca 8. GD Cool O'Toole was 4, Wildcat Delight 7, Sweet Gadgets 3, 215-968-473. Winner of race 15, the 2, Trishik Blue Chip, and the driver Kyle Cummings in a time of 1:56 here tonight. And that's going to do it. Live racing on a Wednesday night has been concluded. Live racing comes right back here tomorrow night. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers headline the card, New York Star Stakes and Excelsior action. And then the Open Trot will be our last race on the card tomorrow night. All that and more happening at 6 p.m. Now, we do know that we have a pick 5 carried over tonight, 935.96. The brass has put up $2,500 for you, guaranteed tomorrow night in the pick 5. So grab a program on your way out, get your study on, post time at 6. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.